Hello, hello. How's it going today? Hey, Bobby, how you doing? After the hot fix, the colors don't seem right on the dash. Ah, very good. I did a couple laps around Paul Ricard. I think they slowed the Lambo down a little bit. That's okay. I'm used to it. Wow. Little deep. Four minutes until the server opens. I am surprised that there was no change to the Corvette. Thank you. Feels okay. How much wing? 6? That's a lot. Oh, fancy. It lights up now. How neat. Why did it automatically give me that? I didn't change my profile. How's it going today, Dale? You can wait till join event. Back out. Yeah, with race control, now I can do that. We should be able to make it, if I'm quick, straight into the next one. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. If not, oh well. Back's killing me today. Wow. Probably should have subscribed to Race Control Pro before I submitted the report for the intentional wreck. Damn. I ain't qualifying. Thought about it for a second. Let's just see how this new BOP is first, though. Like corn on the cob. Yeah, so I tried the Lambo. It felt a little slower. Or the lap time said it was a little slower. Haven't tried the Corvette because allegedly nothing changed. Maybe I should try it around here though, because I know what it's like around here. I have driven it here. Oh, I didn't see that mentioned in the patch notes. But, I mean... Yeah, exactly. It's only one circuit. And I don't think the weight is what's causing the instability. So what else? What did they change with the Porsche and the Lambo and the Mustang then? If they actually mentioned them, I'm guessing it's probably a global change, right? If they mentioned it. Okay. I feel like the Lambo probably has a little less power too. And actually probably a little more weight. Hopefully it didn't get the exact same bop that the Porsche did. Hopefully it got a little bit less of each, but yeah. How do you find the actual bop then? Is that somewhere on the website? Or did some data miner post it? Okay, so it's weight, not okay. Yeah, it was definitely a little slower. And I did test it at Paul Ricard. Data miners, gotcha. Like, why not just make it public? Like, I don't get why they try to keep it hidden. It just seems weird. Yeah, maybe. But I mean... I mean, the meta is always going to be found. The meta is always going to be found. That just means that they started going way too far with the buffs and the nerfs. Instead of gradual, they probably started making big changes. Big knee-jerk reactions. Like, it's not necessarily that they made the data info public. They just didn't react well to it. Maybe. What do you mean? Oh. I wouldn't like that. Yeah, I wouldn't be a fan of that. Yeah, I mean, except for then, I don't know. It's yeah, the same exact thing, except for less variation. Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Yeah, but like, I mean, like, what if what if that car is the meta, but it just doesn't suit your driving style? Like, yeah. Like, what if you need to be in a front engine car, but you just despise front engine cars? And then, on top of that, you can't even find one that, like, suits you a little better because they're all exactly the same. I'm not into it. I get it, but I'm not for that. I also don't, like a lot of the spec stuff. I do like variation. And I like the progress that gets driven through variation. I don't think they... No. I think it's still certain tracks are going to suit front engine cars versus mid-engine. You know, I don't think that you can, just by making all of the mid-engine cars the same, that you can all of a sudden bop them to be equal with front-engine cars. Or vice versa. And if you are, that means that you're doing some funky shit with the game mechanics that is not real. Some adding power when necessary or taking it away when necessary to keep it even. No, but like, I mean, they would have to start like manipulating it per straightaway and shit like that. Or like give slightly more grip right now in this corner. You're never really going to be able to make them all like even per track. Like they'd have to do some non-realistic shit to make it even.
Green flag, green flag.
That was a big one for those two. Yeah, just swing right back into the circuit, dummy. That is smart. Whoa there, Bubba. That was stupid. Macca was upset that he is slow on the straight. I don't know, man. Hey, Kenneth, how you doing, dude? Minimal changes to the Lambo. It's still the best car. Don't worry, it's still the best. However, the Corvette may still be the worst. I'm more upset about the Corvette not getting help than the Lambo getting bopped. I can stand that. It was pretty quick. It probably needed a bop. I can handle it. Yeah, I'm more confused about the Corvette not getting some sort of massive overhaul. I don't know what they did to it, dude. They killed it. It's not a dead car yet. Stop saying that. Also, the dashboard on the Lambo looks slightly washed out now after the hotfix. I didn't really look at any graphical changes that they did, but the dash looks worse, like the color and the lighting. In WEC? Oh, I don't know. I have no idea about WEC. Try it, Kenneth. Oh, okay. Well, there are Lambos in IMSA and SRO. Real championships. Nope. It is still current and active. Don't get me started on you, Mr. Honda. If the Lambo is dead according to your rules, then the Honda was never even alive. How many Hondas have there ever been in the WEC GT3 era? How many Hondas have there ever been in WEC? Only because you can't. Hey, Alan, how's it going? It's alright. They'll be back. They'll be back. The Temerario already has 2 teams. All they care about is TCR. And Kenneth complains about GT3s being slow. Ha! That was a bit deep. Okay. Now I know. Oh, I'd love to give it a try. But I enjoy the M2s as well. Actually, I hate front-wheel drive, so I probably would despise it. It would be fun to try, though. No. They're starting in IMSA. They're starting out in IMSA. With the Temerario. I didn't know Rossi got fired from BMW. So nope. Nope, haven't heard anything. But yeah, so Lambo's going to be starting out at Sebring with the Temerario with only one team. Later in the season, they will be expanding to at least 2 teams. I'm hoping that they also branch out to SRO. I do believe there are SRO Lambo teams interested. But, like, yeah. It's sharing the production line with the road car. So, the road car is, unfortunately, taking priority. So, it's going to be fairly limited numbers, especially in the beginning, on race cars available. I think the Ferrari benefited quite a bit from this update. Seeing more of them. Damn it, 296 grip hacks. Well, I mean, he does all of it. WEC and SRO. He's a huge benefit to the sport, just bringing more viewers to it. Wasn't close enough at the start of the straight. Maybe I was. Oh shit, we got it stopped. Yeah. Second? Leave it in second. This guy's flying. I fucked it. Outbroke myself. Last lap. $90. Tires definitely get hotter than they used to. I don't think he did the whole wet calendar. Maybe he did. He was definitely in a bunch of them, though. Trying to gain too much there. And I'm losing it all. He's able to go way faster through that sector. Indianapolis there. I'm trying different things and it's losing me time. Good race. Woot woot! Plenty o' time. Thank you. Plenty of time to get back in. P2, P3. Wow, there's a lot of these, huh? What's the difference? All right, let's find out. But first, I'm gonna pee. Be right back. Does it do it for you too? Or is it just for me? Maybe I need to turn the game off and on again. Oh shit. I forgot. I need to refill my coffee. For you as well? Gotcha. Ho, 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 ho. Almost just knocked over that coffee I just refilled. Fucking elbowed it, bruh. Oh, we're gonna have another Corvette in our split. He's a quickie. So we'll get to see what I can do, and then we'll get to see what the Corvette can do. Perfect. Perfect. I didn't even check to make sure that the game updated today. I did verify my files, though. So when it did that, it should have updated no matter what, right? $60 should be enough. I had no missing files today, so that was cool. I'm pretty sure he did the Daytona 24 as well. Like, he does every race he possibly can, I think, Dale. I'm pretty sure he was in the Daytona 24. I don't know how many other IMSA races he was at. I feel like it was multiple IMSA races, multiple WEC races, and then the SRO championships. But a lot of those drivers do it. A lot of them do the same thing. I'm sure they all would if they could. Well, first, let's see if it's a Paul Ricard thing. Because I know what the car is like here. With these settings. You know what I mean? Like, we very recently did a lot of laps around here in this car. So... and I did not have the issues then. Open, open, open! What is this? 5269 2. Oh, that's not maxed out like it always used to be. Up in the 20s. But I think it was like that for the Le Mans race as well. Max, min. I don't think they changed this setup since the 24-hour race. It has not changed since then, from what I remember. So, anything I feel should be just update. Three megajoules. Okay. Or a 0.5% reduction. Nice. Damn. Ford got a pretty big BOP change. 5% increase in power. Or stint energy. $35 and $25. Come on, Lilo. Don't let us down, Lambo. You're number one. Oh, wait. Yeah, number one. P3. Oh, P10. I'm screwed. Never making it up to P10. Oh, Jesus. Oh, we got it. Let's go. 59. Oh no, a stupid beamer. Hey, Corvette on pole. I'm trash. $57.9. It's not the car.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Man, they significantly reduced the countdown time. I think they did that on purpose, right? So that way you can get into the next race. I feel like it used to be longer. What? Corvette usually the fastest? I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Hey, Justin, how you doing? Seems to be a smoother start sequence.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, well. I guess I'm cutting that turn. I didn't want to. Porsche said, no, you're cutting it, bro. I think the Merc told him to tell me. Little loose. Lost all momentum. Yo, Rask, how's it going? I overdid it. Those people were probably doing more to help the temps than maybe they should have been. Like, to get it up that high, that short, they were spinning a bunch. But I am having the issue, not as bad, but definitely getting up to like 95 for sure in about 20 minutes or so. You have to overdrive the vet. How else are you supposed to go quick? It's alright, I'm just making sure that Corvette is first and last on everybody's mind. We're bookending the standings, so people are going to be reminded about the Corvette. Both ends. I did it on purpose, that spin. He knows something we don't. That's better. Okay. The problem is every time the front bites back up for me, it causes massive amounts of oversteer. Once it bites back up, that's when it goes. More or less of that curb? More or less?
That time was a 401.91.
I was running 5 at Le Mans, not 3. Hey, Rory, how you doing, buddy? No, no. Still a Lambo guy. No, P1 is the Vet King. He's leading the race. Nope, nope. I'm pretty sure it was my shifters this time. Now I'm trying to decide whether I want to put these shifters on the other wheel, because again, the button layout sucks on this wheel. But the size of it really is nice in this game. Like, it matches up nice with this force feedback. Thank you. Oh, he backed out. I was going to, but then he definitely did. He must have damage. Maybe. Maybe. For like 3 or 4 people. Maybe it is. More or less. Not that much. It's definitely a puzzle. A puzzle I'm not quite understanding. I don't get the rules to this puzzle yet. What? Not the Lambo anymore? Fuck! Big oversteer! Then let me try the Mustang again, because I'm a Ford fan. I remember not liking it, though. Hey, that was better! I'll stick with the Corvette.
Lap 402.01.
I don't know. Like, he was probably trying to squeeze me as much as he could, and I was trying to not hit the curb. I don't think he was necessarily trying to spin me. Fuck you, Jonathan! You had a gap! And now he's back in the slipstream. Not really having the temperature issues around here. It is trying to kill me again, though. I think it... Is it a Paul Ricard thing? With the temps? Not fifth. Well, that too. That too. It is easier on the tires than Paul Ricard. Thank you. Oh, that loaded real quick. Okay, cool, cool. Next race in 3 days. But it's a fixed setup. Why you do this to us? Why? Let's try the new and improved Ferd. Because why not? No, it just makes races that I won't do, is what it does. I'm only doing this because of Le Mans. Only doing this because of Le Mans. I would like to do some Monza. Probably not going to. Again, the default setups, they don't suit me. They don't really suit anybody. They don't even suit the conditions. It's just so silly to me to keep a gold race locked. Like, people can still use the default setup. They don't have to change it. But no, it's not that I'm not winning because of the setup. I don't think that I'm losing because I can't have my setup. I just know I'm going to enjoy things a lot more if I can make the car react how I want it to. Like when you know it can do something, but then you just it can't because reasons. Why? They don't have to. They don't have to. You can still use the fixed setup. And again, depending on the car or track, sometimes it's fine. Sometimes, though, it's not. Just run them side by side. Have a fixed one and an open one. Or let people put up servers. Speaking of that, allegedly I have some server time to spend, don't I? Now that I have Race Control Pro, don't I get like server time or something? You've got two options, and they're both Lamborghini. Fuck! Never mind. Oh. Yep. I should probably check the view. Okay, it's saved since the last time I was here. Cool. Oh, listen to that. Now that's what a V8's supposed to sound like, Dale. I want to hear the new Temerario in action, man. I want to hear some good audio clips, because I kind of have a feeling it's going to sound more like the Corvette. Am I going to make a livery? No. No. I don't know how to do that. I'm not willing to learn. Any Ferds out here? Fellow Ferds? No. We'll watch Mr. Wiggles. Several Corvettes, though. This, oh man. We're gonna watch the Corvette. I didn't look at the lap times. I feel like they were actually kind of close, weren't they? Between the Corvette and the Lambo? Corvette was trying to kill me, but I think the lap times were kind of similar. Yeah, I know several people that, like, once they made their first livery, seems like they caught the bug. That's the thing. Like, I'm sure it'd be cool to design a livery, but like, I can't be bothered. Nah. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, and there's the turn. Okay. The story has evolved. The final chapter of the book is DM'd Lung. That was the final chapter of that story. How you doing, Car, by the way? I don't want my YouTube channel on the car. I don't want that. Yeah. Mark, Mike, Matt, Stanley, Dennis. Marty almost got me yesterday. He almost got me. I saw that message that he posted in the LMU chat, and I was like, oh, Dale. And then I was like, wait a second. Never mind. I almost, he almost got me. I figured, like, I almost was like, hey, we should see if he'll join us for a race. And then I was like, I think he's actually joking. And he was. Yeah. I saw it yesterday. I got real excited for a second. I thought it would be fun. And then I figured he was trolling. No, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking for like the special event things. Exactly. That's why I was like, I was gonna watch one of the Lambos, and then I saw he was in the Corvette. Okay, we're gonna watch. He's only in a measly gold 2. Not even gold 3. I don't know why I'm even looking at his lap times. Puh. Sick drift. Diella on pole again. Diella. I don't know why we were even watching this guy. Can't even put it on pole. At least he makes me feel a lot better about my lap time. He makes me feel a lot better about my lap time in that car. It makes me feel cool. I was kind of close to that. I'm not close to that at all. Alright, let's try this thing out. I don't know why. I should have just got back in the Lambo. I don't know why he babysits me. I'm pushing the line, alright? He can't have 2 of me. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, okay. The rears are getting hot first. I didn't even look at the brake ducts. Guessing it's got closed rears.
Green flag, green flag.
Power! Locked up a little bit. Oh, big F. Okay. Normally it's not, for me. I've tried it in the Corvette, Dale. I don't like it. I think it's because I'm trying to drive it like a mid-engine. Give me a minute. This is maybe my first lap around here in this car. Like, I know I've tried the car. I don't remember where.
That time was a 4:30.32.
All the cars like throttle on the brakes now. All of them. Yeah, and like it's different. Like some tracks in the Corvette I like 5, some tracks I like 3. 8, 9, 7, it's always no good. Yo, Brian, how's it going? Dale convinced me into trying the superior American car again. It's not going too well. How's it going, Tadek? The BOP? I don't know. I don't know. I did try the Lambo out at Paul Ricard. It definitely got slowed down a little bit. It's a little trickier to drive. But it's not bad. The Porsches were still leading the timesheet in the practice server. Corvette didn't get any changes. So that means it's just I'm bad. The Mustang got pretty big changes, and it's going to back up the fact that I'm bad, because it's kicking my ass. It is the first time I've driven the car, basically. But I've spun twice. No, Mr. Wiggles DNF'd. The Lambo's best hope. At least it sounds good. I never drive front engine cars. Ever.
Lap 4, 30.82.
They are a lot better in LMU though than ACC on average. Like the Mustang, the Beamer in ACC. No thanks. They feel kind of more like cars in this game, less like a fucking tank. A boat. Whatever. Oh, I'm supposed to keep going? Okay, interesting. It goes red after blue. Sweet. Throttle, hold the throttle. Yeah. Okay. It seemed like pretty much every car now that I've tried post-update, a lot more maintenance throttle while on the brakes. A lot more balancing act. Lambo, Corvette, Porsche, now the Mustang. I'm guessing it's probably pretty similar across all cars. Look at this thing's tires, even with the spins. Way cooler. Like 7 degrees cooler. I am going slow though, ain't I? Let's see if those temps come up some more. I'm holding more throttle than brake through these turns now. Yeah, never come all the way off. Oh, cut too much. Figuring it out. Chill. Alright. Those spins, I just wanted to get some clean air. Yeah, just never completely off the throttle. Makes it way better. You just lose all stability. It's like immediate lockup, front and rear. It just locks up everything, kinda. Like, I wouldn't even call it lift. Yeah, it is, but yeah. Like, maybe you could get rid of it with the diff, but this is a default setup race. Again, another reason I don't like fixed setups, because it probably could be helped at the very least. Very minimally changing the setup could probably help it quite a bit. Because, I mean, for a lot of people, it's kind of counterintuitive to, oh, I'm spinning in the corners. That means I need to add throttle? Like, the type of person who's probably running the default setup isn't gonna think of that right off the bat. Oh, yeah, hold that gear, baby. Okay. Look at all that extra fuel I'm carrying. Holy shit. .3 laps extra? Corvette! Listen to that thing. Sounds like a swarm of bees. Ha! Real American power just overtook it.
Lap 4:05.40.
I don't know. Haven't done any laps, especially after the update. Around there. Yo! See, I was trying to avoid that. He's trying to push me over the curb, which I don't want to be doing. A 4-minute .1. He figured something out in the race. He ended up winning. Well, I got a little better throughout the race. I bet if I gave it a few more tries, I can get up to the Corvette. But we're getting back in a good car. I did gain on that first one. Let's go. Definitely lost on the next two. Oh, I lost a lot. I lost a lot. Yeah, he ended up winning it. Oof. Do they have a lobby full of warning drivers? Do they have a lobby full of just warning cars? And if so, can we please spectate? Yeah, I mean, I didn't hit anybody else. I just spun a few times. I would love to watch some of these lobbies. I should probably do some of the championships now that I can. Right? Might as well. Make use of the subscription. Probably should have gone to the bathroom while we were waiting. Oh well. Does the dash look washed out to anybody else? It just seems like more pastel now. The colors of it. Meh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, this feels so much better. I mean, I really don't even need to warm the tires. They're fucking up to temp. We had some fun in the V12 Aston Martins last night. Around the Red Bull Ring. A little wide. Overslowed a bit. Overpushed. Okay, that's more like it. There's still a few people coming. Yeah, I make sure I know the layout, and then I jump into the races. Rather than just lapping and trying to figure out what works. I make sure I can get around it, and then jump in and start getting involved.
Teams and drivers go to the grid.
Starting on the
for
second
race
row.
start.
Start with that. Let's go.
Formation lap has started.
Mr. Hanky just ahead of me. It's telling me to pass him. I don't think I should. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I did qualify, yes. Thank you.
Green flag, green flag.
Whoa! Fucking Lambo! Sending it from downtown almost got me. Yes. Yes, Dale, I do. Funnily enough, I do.
Lap 407.32.
Aston seems pretty strong around here as well now. I don't know if they were before. Give me that side draft. Hey Wolf, how's it going? Not exactly new. Getting used. Yeah, so I am testing out basically to see whether or not my other wheels shifters were going bad or if it was a game update issue. And yeah, my shifters in the other wheel are dying. So I took the round rim off of this hub and put the GT3 rim on it, which I love the size and feel of, but the button layout is, I really don't like it. It's not very good in my opinion. With the podium endurance module or whatever they call it, like, it's got enough buttons and features. It's just not laid out well. Can't get to a lot of the stuff. But the size is amazing. I also kind of dig the rubber grips. Because I'm not as worried about messing them up with my sweaty hands. And I don't need to have gloves on. So yeah, like, I kind of wish, like, what I really wish they would make is a Formula V2 just this size diameter. Because the layout on that, I love it. It's perfect for me. But I would like this, whatever this is, 320 or something. It's quite nice, especially for GT racing. It's nice.
That time was a 401.81.
Yeah, I know it's a cut. Ten to go. I don't think I've got more kills than deaths. I don't know though. How many of those times that I think it's a death is it actually a kill? Unless we're talking about a different kill to death ratio. Are you talking about passes versus getting passed? That might be a different number. I don't know. Because I usually move forward in races. Even when I do qualify, I usually don't qualify well. Like in ACC. Oh, I caught the curb in a bad way. Porsche might be starting to struggle. Getting loose. Oh, I got a much better exit. Meow. Whoa! Drive through for a car ahead. Whoa, how did I just get hit back to 18th? Why am I now 18th place? What's going on here? Why am I... What? No! I'm 4th! Something's going on. Did it just lose track of me on track? Why is it saying I'm in 18th? And it's not like it's giving me a blue flag. What the hell? Hopefully that fixes itself when we come across the line. When did that happen? It happened like right as I overtook the guy, right? "19th. I'm dropping. What the fuck's going on here?" Is this the universe telling me to chill with my ego? Qualifying? I'm worried about the driver rating too much? So it just takes a lap away? What the F, David Blaine? Please put me in my correct position.
Lap 4:00.19.
Well, F. That sucks. Did anybody see when it happened? Did like I cut the track or something? Where does it think I am on track? No? I'm dropping further back. I'm losing positions still. What the hell is going on here? No, I haven't gotten any penalties. Like, nothing on my end showed me getting a penalty or having a slowdown or anything like that. I don't know why. It thinks I'm not where I'm at. How many laps did we actually do? Did it take a lap away from me? Sad? Oh well. I mean, that sucks, but I don't know what the fuck happened. It's a conspiracy. That's what happened. I've been hacked. I've been hacked. What the hell? I don't know what I did wrong. I think it was just a glitch. I think it was just a glitch or something. Anyways, that sucks, but I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I noticed basically as I passed that Porsche, all of a sudden I noticed that it did not say P4 instead of P5. I don't know if it happened before that, but that's when I noticed. But also, it wasn't giving me a blue flag for him either. And it should have been blue flagging me if I was truly... You know what I don't know what the hell happened or how. Or when. I think I noticed it too late. But it's the universe slapping me in the face. Driver rating is a trap. It was reminding me of that. It said, how dare you qualify? This is what you get. How dare you qualify? You ego-based racer. I don't know what color he was. I don't know what color it was. It does kind of really suck, though. If there's a way to find a new way to break something, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna mess it up somehow. Don't know what the fuck I did. Not just games. Anything, man. Cars. Computers in general. I break everything. And like when I... on the car, things that were going wrong, they're like, we have never seen this. Like there were a few times I brought my car in to get it flashed for like a new whatever EP, what, you know what I mean, like there was an update, a recall, whatever, so they had to flash the ECU, and they were on the phone with Germany for days trying to get the car fixed. It broke in a way they had never seen before from an update. Like it's just it always happens. It's not new to me. It still sucks, but it's not new. It was a good race, though. It was a good race. I don't even need to warm the tires. I forget. Tire warmers are on. They are up to temp. But maybe I can get more. And I'm bored. Here we go. Could have been better. Damn. Definitely could have been better. I don't think it was easy anti-cheat. I think the game lost track of where I was on track, if anything. I don't think it was down to easy, though. Easy anti-cheat. I've had something similar to the game on older versions where, like, I'll start at the back, but it tells me I'm in P1 and I'm coming up to lap everybody, and then it just disconnected me. Because, like, I don't know, it lost track of where I was, I think. It's happened to other people too. That other one that I was describing, where like all of a sudden, like it just tells them to go. When everybody else is still waiting on the formation spot. So like there have been bugs kind of like this. Yo, Gucci, how's it going? Yeah. Shifters are dying. Messed up the final chicane.
Lap 4:00.90.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race.
Well, we're in the top 10 after quali. Again, shame about that last race, man. Is this Lung? Matt? Mike? Mark? He has a new account. Mario Lang. Oh shit. I forgot that they reduced that timer big time. I gotta hurry up. Fucking around.
Formation lap has started.
I mean, it doesn't happen a ton, but it's not unheard of. Still not working? Damn. Hopefully soon, hopefully soon. But yeah, I'd be getting annoyed as well.
Green flag, green flag.
There was a missile from somewhere. I survived it. Fanatec, DD2. The G27? Wow, I'm surprised it's not working. Normally those work no matter what. Normally those are pretty surefire. I did have a lot of issues with my G29 when ACC first came out for console though. I did forget about that. There were some teething issues. But yeah, I'm kind of surprised they weren't more on top of getting it fixed. Very common wheel. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I'm still P5. Hopefully that doesn't drop down to like P17 or whatever like last race. P4. I've had no real issues with it that I know of, but and I'm sure they did test it before they rolled it out. But once it gets released to the public, it's always going to find new problems no matter how much testing you do. Maybe not, but the quickest way to find the problems is to release it. Let's put it that way. Oh, he held it. Nice save. I thought he was done, so. Okay. On a few tracks, yeah. It got a bop. There you go! He doesn't want to fight and lose more time. Smart. I think it was the perfect time to roll out anti-cheat. Get it involved as soon as they can. They'll get it fixed. But yeah, I'm very glad that they got it up and running.
That time was a 400.37.
Again, the sooner they roll it out, the sooner they can expose the problems, get it fixed. And it is overall a very good thing for the game, having the anti-cheat. Yeah, it does suck. It does suck that it's unplayable for you. In the meantime. It does suck. But it is definitely making the game better. That Merc came in from downtown. Little loose.
That line was A40.
Hello, Balenci? Yes. Yes. They're still pretty popular. At least with the default setup. Or is that your alternate account you were talking about? Still Gucci. Okay, yeah. I mean, the Corvette for some people is still really good too. It's not me. I'm bad in it. But for some people, it's still quick. I've seen a few more Ferraris. Still seeing plenty of diversity. Thank you. The tippity top of the crust. A 0.1 percenter. Thank you. I'm not in that for anybody's YouTube channels. For music, I'm in the top 0.1% of a few bands on YouTube. On my year-end review. I actually did Twitch in the beginning, and yeah, YouTube is definitely my preferred. How's it going, Adam? How's it going, Grandpappy? It's going all right. I was robbed last race of a P4. Had some sort of, I don't know, game glitch.
That time was a 3:59.9.
Oh, I lost it. I had the purple lap for a second. Bruh. F you, he says. Oh, thank you. Don't bring me up, though. I want to slide under the radar. I don't want him to know I'm there. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. Very good, very good. How are they doing today? What's the ETA on for them getting to go home? Couple more days. Ah, close, but a little deep. Lost me time. Quite a bit of time. Tomorrow? Very good, very good. I hate being in the hospital. I can't get any rest there. Alright, I haven't been robbed yet, but I haven't crossed the finish line either. Still P3. We held on to it, I think. I think it's gonna give it to me. Good race. I don't know how I feel about these being split up. It's good and bad. I think I'd rather have a pure ELO based system than the safety badge then ELO. Mm-hmm. $6 p.m. for this. This is basically starting up 45 minutes. And it's Paul Ricard. How long is it? 45 minutes? Okay. I guess we'll try this. If I don't do the whole championship, do I get penalized? Like, do I have to register for the whole thing? I took too long to decide. Womp womp. That's okay. I was kind of over it. Kind of feel like switching it up. Okay. Where is this at? Also a good call. Oh, with rain? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I think I do have to be there for the whole thing. I think I kind of have to commit to the championship. It's kind of what it's looking like. Right. So which one would I want to do? $100 minutes. Can you join late? Like, this would probably be pretty fun, but also pretty crazy. I I mean, I'd probably want to do this one. Even though it has spa. And what time? So, Mondays. Basically all day. Tuesday, got a couple at night. Wednesday all day. Sunday a couple at night. Okay. Yeah. I work on them myself. Build them myself. Yeah, I think I'll register for this one. This championship. I mean, the WEC experience one also looks good. It's just a little more limited on its time slots. Yeah, whatever. This one. But I want to change my team. How do I change my team? Do I have to make the livery? Why won't it let me use this? Oh, because it doesn't go by team for this? Maybe? Yeah, I wanted to register the other team, though. I wanted to get TFR started. My new team. I wanted to get some stats for it. Okay. What is 23? I mean, that probably shouldn't have changed through the update, right? Let's try, but I think I'm going to need to open these way up. Just got to send it, man. But I'm going to send it with some wet tires on, because that's a decent amount of rain. Is that Matt York? I like the rain update. That's a dry breaking point. Come on. 2 chicanes in a row. Focus. Look at all that lovely spray. Again, dude. It's wet out. You gotta hit the brakes early. I keep forgetting that it's actually raining. See, the thing, the Lambo still feels the same as before the patch, just quicker. The Corvette feels different. But maybe it doesn't. Maybe it's just because we're going quicker, it's exposing the nastiness a lot more. I don't know, man. I don't know. I need to adjust the fuel ratio, though. Give myself a little cushion. Because that's close. Thank you. Purple Sector 1! Ignore the fact that I'm the only GT3. I think I need to be on the brakes all the way through there, not lift off. Or if I do come off the brake, it needs to be sooner. But I think I need to hold more pressure through there. Feels okay. Oh, still? "52 minutes. 36 minutes." I actually think I need to get up. I'm hurting pretty bad. Huzzah! How did I gain so much safety rating? I didn't have that much to gain. I was maxed out. Oh. It was almost a perfectly clean event. I got one post. I found one. Man, that's such a bummer. This one was deserved. This one, I was fourth. Somehow this B0 is a trusted racer. Lost a lot of safety. And he's cheating. He broke my car when I passed him. Look, it counted me as a DNF. What the fuck? It just gets worse and worse. How am I a DNF? What? I didn't even notice that. What? Oh. It said I didn't even finish? So it only counted 2 of my laps. Apparently. After lap 2 is when apparently it stopped counting everything that I was doing. Apparently it only counted 2 of my laps. I don't get what happened. Alright. Let's see if I can load a replay from a different track. And then after this, I need to get up. My back's killing me. I need to get up and stretch. Our replay's working again. Maybe they're working. Okay, cool, cool. So that appears to be fixed. This one. Let's see if we can find out what happened. It was right as I passed that Porsche, dude. It lost where I was on track or something. I don't think it happened before that. I think it was like right as I went around them. Let's see if we can find out. My pit limiter is freaking out. Okay, so I'm P4. Now I'm P5. Still P5. Okay, so it was next lap. That's right, here it was. I disappeared. When did it happen? I disappeared. What the F? So look. Two minutes. So it's as I cross the lap. It loses connection with me as I... Oh no, that's off the leader. Okay. He's 2 laps down. What? I'm... So it's like right here, I think it loses connection. Because by the time the next guy crosses, it's sector 1. Right as I'm crossing the sector line for sector 1, it loses me. It's like I never crossed that sector. It's like I never crossed it. Right at the sector 1 line. I don't know why. Because that was all clean and legal. But yeah, like right here at the sector 1 line, it loses me. Huh. Well, found out where it happened. Don't know why. Don't know why. But yeah, it's gonna do it for me. I need to get up. I am hurting. So, we had some good races. Had a couple bad races in the American cars. The EU bias is strong. Yeah, I don't know what happened with that bug. Unfortunate, but it happens. At least we got a podium for the final race. But yeah, I'm gonna get up. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, hit that thumbs up and subscribe. And I'll see you next time.